18th offense, though, so we suck.
Inside of State Farm Stadium, the Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature big red siren, which signals an air raid and brings them out to a sea of red here in Glendale. Up next, let's keep it in the NFC for this game between the Atlanta Falcons and the Arizona Cardinals. They're on the Falcons sideline. That is head coach Raheem Morris. His guys have had a tough time coming by wins this year, losers of 5 of their last 7. Along the opposite sideline, the head coach of the Cardinals. His guys no doubt happy to be back home. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Just couldn't get it to Marvin Harrison Jr. there. And now they face 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Another throw coming from Murray. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Again, it's Murray to throw. And they knock away another one. 3 straight passes, Brock failing to connect. That brings us to 4th down. So now it's Chad Ryland's turn to attempt this Cardinals field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick by Ryland is good. And that one... Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Man in motion here. Working inside the red zone. Now here he goes. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. It's an early lead for the Cardinals. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. Welcome back. Time for our 2nd quarter. The Falcons with a chance to score. Stick to throw. And cut in the end zone for the Atlanta.
And what's new? Our defense is terrible.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Play action now, Murray. Hauled in, again it's McBride. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Benson now from the gun. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on 3rd and short.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So on 4th down, Cardinals calling on Chad Ryland to attempt this field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. The kick by Ryland is good. Cardinals going nickel here on 3rd. To the air on 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. To the right and hauled in by Jones. And he's quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Definitely.
And the Falcons are going to have it after. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out.
Oh, out of field goal range.
Yes, they recovered. They're keeping possession. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. The Falcons go a nickel. 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. Benson on 1st and 10. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now here he goes on the boot. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cardinals leading by 6. The Cardinals out for the punt. And he's been getting all of it every time out.
The Falcons
Coach Raheem Morris sending his Falcons offense back to the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time. Find some points to go after that lead. Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He's got it along the sideline. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short to lot route like that, but just stay on top with the deep threat.
And this one does not go far.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and
Here he is to throw. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Man downfield, and he finds London. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. Setting up to pass. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field.
a 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cardinals.
And there's a spike, and that's going to stop it at 33 seconds. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Looking to throw it. He's going for it himself. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and 10.
He spikes it here, 18 seconds to go. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. He'll look to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
A loss of 7 yards.
Now to throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. So the Cardinals pick up the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
What an ugly game. What an ugly game. But we won. It was an ugly game, but we won.
banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Arizona Cardinals and the Cincinnati Bengals. Murray on third down. He's got his tight end. That's McBride.
There we go. Now we're starting to feel
Second grab on this drive. Good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
First carry for James Conner.
Welcome back, James Conner. Welcome back.
James Conner.
Marching into the
Touchdown,
playoffs at
Cardinals.
full strength now. Finally got to take
A
everybody off
terrific
our
way to
IR.
start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a
Oh,
nice
yeah.
long march
Here
down
we
the field.
go.
Makes it a long
The
walk back to the bench
Cardinals
for
are
the defense.
healthy.
Mike, that's about as
Oh,
good
that
as you can
defense
imagine
is starting
starting
to
the
come
game
on.
offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to
That
cap it off
Houston
with a
game is
touchdown,
going to be a
that
turning
is a
point
dream
for us.
start for
In
this
our
offense.
history as a team, we're going to be like, no, that was unacceptable, and it'll never happen again. And the next game, the offense couldn't get anything going, and the defense did a phenomenal job to win them the game. Excellent. Now defense, it's time to step up again. You know how I like to run it. We cover 3.
Here's Brown.
Oh!
And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
5-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Tight end motioning left. A carry here for Brown. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
What did I call it right?
Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this 3rd down a lot tougher. That's on the 2024 first rounder, Marius Mims.
Oh, 3rd and 5 now. They're going to throw.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. That's in the end zone and intercepted.
Oh, what an
Pick off.
interception! Let's go! Let's go! 3rd and 3, cover Sky. They're going to air it out deep, and we're going to intercept it again. That could happen.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. And on 3rd down, that ball.
Let's go! I think you just got to run it. So we got James Conner back.
We'll try and run for this.
Here we go, Connor. Here we go.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He's got his man inside. It's
What a throw to McBride. Oh, what a throw. But end of the 3rd. Let's get this.
They'll run with
There you go,
Conner.
Connor. All yours, buddy.
He
James Conner's so
will
back.
score.
James Conner is so
James
back
Conner.
today.
Touchdown, Arizona.
Let's go. Come on, don't
So
put me in a
here's a
position.
1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Working out of the gun, Burrow will find Brown out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up
Here comes second and 4.
at the 13-yard line.
Blitz him, blitz him. Blitz that Joe Burrow.
Burrow.
Jamar Chase.
On third down, Murray. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And a ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. What to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, it's Murray. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
And you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
First and goal, Arizona.
They go play action for Murray. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
To throw again is Murray. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others.
That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Jordan Addison, touchdown Cardinals. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the...
All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season.
On 2, ready?
Now, on 2nd and long.
Here we go, here we go. 180, 180. 180, son.
Burrow. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Baron Browning. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his 1st on the year.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Are you kidding me right now?
Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down.
To seal the game. On interception
They'll
time.
drop to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball.
Fucking got that.
Bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Now, Burrow. Our 1st down throw there is incomplete. He'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now, Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins.
Gotta get him to stay
And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
That's another.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Burrow. That's complete. It's Yosivas. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
A 7-yard pickup.
Here we go, here we go.
Brings up second and
Burrow
3
to throw.
at the 24-yard line.
Gesicki over the middle. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
Doing? Cannot give
Set
this
to go
up
now
right
on
now.
first and 10.
First down.
Come on.
Got.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
To throw is Burrow. Pass caught. Gesicki on the right.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
The second down throw is incomplete.
Intended for Jamar
This is one of those
Chase.
situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clock.
And it's a touchdown. They They'll throw on first down with Murray. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Jordan Addison that time.
It's now second and 10
And it'll
at
be
the
second
30-yard
down.
line.
To throw is Murray. Left side here, caught by Addison. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
It's a gain of 20.
2 timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's first and 10.
It's a gain of 20. And the Cardinal first down.
Now, Murray. That ball intercepted. Picked off by
Come on, guys. Let's just drive down here and get a fucking touchdown. How have we lost our defense,
On
man?
first down, the drive begins with Connor.
Thank you, James Conner. Thank you, James Conner. Thank you, James
Inside the
Conner.
20.
Let's go.
And he
All the
is
way.
gone.
Let's
70
go.
yards. Touchdown,
James
Arizona.
Conner. Woo! Go Cardinals, baby, come!
That touchdown puts him in double digits. Now
Let's
10
go. Way to
rushing
start
touchdowns
OT.
on the season.
Way to start OT! Let's go! To just win this thing! Just fucking win this thing!
Let's see what they do here. This is fourth and long.
Here we go.
End this thing! Get a stop!
Throwing
End the
is
game!
Burrow.
Just end the game!
He's
Get
got
a
a
stop
receiver.
and
It's
end the game! Just get a stop and
a
end the
tough
game!
spot here. Third and long.
11.
Down the
God,
field, but
thank you.
it falls
I
into...
gotta do one more time.
Mike Gesicki was the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
on, ready?
It's an all-out blitz.
Let's get set.
Here's Burrow. That's the rookie out of Michigan, Will Johnson. And the Cardinals will take over here just shy of the 30.
Thank you. Now
So
that
it's a
is
win for the visitors, the
much
Cardinals.
needed
What a
win.
finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception.
Ah, my God. They've been close games all year. We're finally pulling ahead. Like we're actually kind of like, I don't want to say in our best form, but we're in some type of winning mode as we enter our final game of the season to sweep the division right now. That's crazy. It's a big upgrade, Marvin. That's a big upgrade. That is a
It's
big
the most
upgrade.
wonderful time of the year. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 17. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And watch the big man rumble, James Conner. He gets a seal here and a seal here, and off he goes. From there, we go to Indianapolis. We'll check in on the Colts as they host the Jacksonville Jaguars. And it's Josh Downs. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Colts took care of business. They win it by 5. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers hosting the Seattle Seahawks. And it's the man who spent a couple years as a Carolina Panther, Sam Darnold. He had a heck of a game. This, one of 2 touchdown passes. He also ran for a score.
They're right on our heels, Seb. They're
The
right on our
Seahawks.
heels. They're right on our heels, man, those Seahawks. Last game of the season, opportunity to sweep the division. Lock in right now. We just gotta lock in. We got Buda Baker as a slot safety, and then we got an incredible left edge. We just need a good center, and our line is scary.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are.
I agree. I agree. All right, settle in. We need to talk strategy for this week's matchup. All right, Jordan, I want you to catch 8 times. You have the opportunity. All right, everybody. Let's go kick them Rams in the teeth.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the city of Angels,
SoFi
Los
Stadium.
Angeles, California.
How beautiful
It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on the Los Angeles Rams. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys holding their own, 6-2 over their last 8. On the other side for the Rams, it's Sean McVay. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. He's got his tight end McBride on the out route. And he doesn't.
I thought he had it.
Taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 1st and goal. A chance to convert that early turnover into points. Connor is in. Touchdown, Arizona.
We're about winning, and then we can focus on Jordan Addison. That would be a huge bonus for him.
Think about James Conner down near the goal line, and you think about the 2021 season with his 15 touchdown runs. He believes he's as good as anybody down close, and he powers his way in here.
Work in the middle of the field. He's down there complete. And he gets it inside.
Play by them Cardinals. Darn.
Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams.
Oh, my God, he got that.
5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
Hey, if you're going to get the touchdown, you're going to get the touchdown. We're going to hit Stafford.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Williams going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. Now from back at the 5. This is 3rd and goal.
Guys, get at it.
Throwing is Stafford. He's going to go down.
Let's go! Walter Nolan with a big sack.
Walter Nolan in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? Here's Murray. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down inside the 15 he goes. Interference to call. That's going to set him up with a 1st down.
And if it's a bang-bang play, maybe the flag stays in the official's pocket, but instead, he definitely impeded the receiver's right to catch the football. The officials letting the players know how the game's going to be called here in the 1st quarter.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
At the Rams 4-yard line.
Here's Connor. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
Loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. That is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals.
That's how you do it.
Jordan Addison. Now Murray. Oh, he's got a man right.
Oh, he got it back-to-back touchdowns in the game for Jordan.
Jordan Addison.
Jordan is
Now Murray, he bootlegs it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Here comes third and the length of the football.
Brings up third and inches.
They'll try and run forward with counter. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. Murray now to throw. Wilson's got it complete. And they're going to speed things up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Murray going to throw.
At 44-yard line.
Over the middle, complete. It's counter. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. From the gun, Murray. Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted.
Damn it. Really meant to press X. We should have a field goal on the board, guys.
On third down, it's Connor. And just nowhere to go for Connor. To him, and they mark him short.
He's taken down.
Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be fourth down and a few inches.
Fourth down.
And
That's
this
what I'm
is
talking
right
about,
down the
Ryan.
middle as he puts it through. So he's been automatic. Well, this one's getting good now. Fourth quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge third down stop. Murray a give. This is counter. And the play goes nowhere. They're losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Fourth down now after a loss of 2. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to break our fourth quarter tie. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from...
As big as it comes, just a big old blitz, guys. Sack this man. Kick him out of field goal range.
Out of the gun, Stafford. To the right side and complete to App. We get back to this one with the offense trying to put the finishing touches on a possible victory, essentially just needing a first down to end it. The defense, though, they do have all 3 timeouts. We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll run here with counter. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for it with Benson. The Rams going to be forced to use their third and final timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Here comes the Cardinals punter now as he's on here to punt it away. fair catch called. It's taken in right yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10.
On defense, just win this game right now for us.
Stafford now to throw.
On defense, just win
Gets
this
this
game.
into the
That
hands
is
of the
not
tight end, Higbee.
what we need. We
And
need
they're
to
able to
not
get this one across the 35.
And the Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford. He's got Higbee complete right side. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 46.
Now Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee.
Oh my God,
And
guys!
past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now it's Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. Here's 2nd down.
To Puka Nakua. It's a gain of 7.
And with just over 40 seconds now remaining, he gets up and spikes it. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. He takes it. To throw is Murray. That's caught by Edison. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Murray. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. They got exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it. It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the 1st down, but I thought that was the key.
Now Murray. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Cardinals.
Murray to throw. Open man here is Benson. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play, one-on-one matchup of someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
He's back to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's 1st and goal. Murray, one final try. He's got it.
Did I just do that? Did I just do that? With 23 seconds left. I just scored with 2 seconds left. I just did that. What? Let's go. I'm clipping that. That just happened. I just did that. Surgical. Downfield.
This one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So for Arizona, the win here in Week 18 gives them a pivotal 11th win on the year, running their final mark to 11-6. And now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for LA, this loss will mean they finish the season on the wrong side of 500 at 8-9. And they can take solace in the fact that this team never quit all the way to the end.
Wow!
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
10 receptions, 140 yards, and 3 touchdowns! What a game for Jordan Addison. Welcome back. I am so glad I traded for you. We got McBride. He had 8 receptions, 91 yards, and a touchdown. Atwell with a touchdown. Wilson with a touchdown. Adams with 3 touchdowns. Not to mention, what do we have on rushing? Oh, that's, no, I want Ram. No, I didn't realize. Okay, so what do we have on passing? Or on receiving? We had Addison, McBride, and Wilson. Wilson had a 99-yard game, 7 receptions. Harrison, dude, you were absolutely incredible. Very, very important. Necessary. Fucking James Conner right there. Tell me, how did we do? James Conner barely did anything, but he got a touchdown. Our passing game is so good, though. Kyler Murray with 5 TDs and an interception. What a great season it's been for the Arizona Cardinals. No matter what they say. What an epic season for the Arizona Cardinals, rattling up 3 great wins. Exciting, crazy wins. Oh my God, I can't wait to have that meeting with Addison. You did it. You did it, Jordan. Dude, you're a playmaker. You're a 90 overall, dude. You're a 90 overall right now. Jordan! Oh, Jordan. I knew it. I can't wait to double down. Oh, he's right there. There's Jordan. Getting them opportunities. The real difference ended up being Jordan. He took it as a challenge and he dominated. Alright? He dominated. When Coach brought the plan into the team, I couldn't help but smile. It's a receiver's dream to know you're getting heavy targets. Hell yeah. I just did what I do best. And now I got all the cameras on me. Couldn't be happier. It was all... Wait, that's the reporter. What's the reporter's voice? It was all well deserved. Win all around. Any less comments on what this means for the team? It's for fans. I'm going to be honest for you. That one right there was for fans. This is a big win for our community. The fans have been looking for a statement game, and I think we delivered. We showed that you can never count the Arizona Cardinals out. 2 injuries to who? Okay, well we can make that work. We can make that work, boys. That's the second time you've been injured, my man. You need to maybe not be doing all that craziness that you've been doing. Oh no! We lost him for 3 to 5 weeks? That sucks! That's awful for us. Oh my God, no. Oh no. Our defense is all. No wonder our defense stopped being good. We lost Sweat. We're not prepared for that. Oh shit. Russo, I need you to be the absolute man on offense. I now have a 90 overall. And Addison, you beast.
The playoffs are set, and it's going to be good. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here with your weekly recap for Week 18. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start at SoFi Stadium. The Rams at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And it's the former star from nearby USC, Jordan Addison. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they host the New York Jets.
I didn't think the Jets would be that bad.
And this is a former Jet. It's Elijah Moore. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Bills are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers hosting the Seattle Seahawks. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. This is going to end up a touchdown. The Niners get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports.
11. We won. 11-6. Oh my God. Let's go. Nobody else from our division made it. It's just the Cardinals, and we're the 2nd overall in the division? What? That means we get to play the Cowboys, who we already beat? Oh, wait, no, the Seahawks made it. Yeah, the Seahawks made it. They were 6th. Okay. Oh, come on. I want the Seahawks to meet us in the championship. I want a divisional championship. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go beat the brakes off the Cowboys. Hell yeah. Tubbins, level 11, almost 12. What a game. What a game. Just unlocking so many play sheets. Alright, we gotta talk to our wide receivers. No, dude, you didn't let the team down. You had a great last game of the season, man. You were fantastic. You were so good. Man, that really blows. That really blows. We need you back, Sweet. Sweat. It's 2 E's for Sweet. God, come on, Kyle. Set a weekly strategy. Let's do a nice practice. Let's have a nice practice now, boys. Connor, I would really like you to be healthier. We do have Benson behind him. Let's get it done. What? What happened? Oh, the Cowboys somehow didn't make it, and we're playing the Lions. The Seahawks are 5th. Oh, there were still things that needed to happen. Oh. Interesting. The Lions, huh? Oh. this game for a lot of different reasons, okay?
The temperature's outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale.
Yeah, that's right. We're
Sound
second
of
in
the
the
big
division.
red
We get to
siren
host
brings the
divisional
Cardinals
games.
and their fans to
We
action.
get to host a wild card
Tonight,
game.
the
Hell
second
yeah.
of two
It's been
on
so
this
long.
wild card
Welcome
Saturday.
to playoff football.
the Detroit
Arizona,
Lions.
we're back.
And the
Let's
Arizona
go.
Cardinals.
Let's go. Right off the stretch. Murder it down. You know what I want to run.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. A throw on the move.
So glad I audible into a table.
This is a great example of why teams want to stay out of what they call passing down, where a defense doesn't have to honor the run. In this case, they do, and man, the play-action pass just works off of that and can really lead to some chunk plays.
And the defense there to meet them. They'll hold them to 2 and bring up third down.
I like the casino blitz idea. I like the casino blitz.
From the gun, it's Goff. He pulls it in around the 5.
That's not great. Right up the middle, man. Right up the middle. Come on. Right up the middle.
On third down, here's a run by Zana. And it
Needed that. Needed that.
they go play action now. Murray. It is
Yeah!
dropped in
Let's
the
go!
end zone.
Wilson!
Michael Wilson. Touchdown,
Wilson!
Arizona.
Michael Wilson!
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a
We
stop.
are going to the next round, dude.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Right side,
Oh,
it's
come
Laporta,
on,
the
guys.
tight end.
We stop him like a little bit.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. From the gun, on third down, it's gone. That is
Yes.
incomplete.
Hey, are you guys gonna give me an opportunity to play some offense?
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to get
That's what I'm
himself a
talking
short
about,
field to work with
defense.
and a
It's the
chance to
Wilson
take the
game.
lead.
Wilson and Wilson Sr. Oh, we just went down and got a freaking touchdown immediately. I love it. Love it. Let's go. I didn't even have to do anything. We have the lead. Come on, guys.
Throwing
Blitz,
now
blitz,
on
blitz.
third and long. He's got his tight end.
God,
That's
Florida
Laporta.
is just eating us alive. We got the ball back. Oh my God, we got the. That's crazy.
The drive
Hey,
begins at
come
the
on.
20. Here's
You know
first
how to
and
do
10.
this.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. They'll try again. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He connects with Jordan Addison. Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their second. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun, Murray. He's got his man. It's Harrison. Carr's going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. 1st and 10. Again, it's Murray. That's to the right side. Caught by McBride. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To throw again is Murray. That one is complete to McBride. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Trying to rush his guys to the line.
Cardinals, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
They'll look to throw again. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. Chad Ryland on now for the field goal. This will be a 48-yard attempt.
Let's go, Chad! Let's go! 17-12!
And the Cardinals going to take.
Let's go! Third and 4, we have the lead. We're in field goal range. I like that.
Here's a give up the middle.
Connor all day.
And he'll work his
I like
way
giving that
down
to
to the.
Connor all day. I like giving that to Connor all day.
They'll run it on 1st down with Connor. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the Lions' 19-yard line.
From the gun, it's Murray. He's got it inside the 5. To the goal line.
Jordan Edison! You absolute beast!
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Jordan Edison's like fucking Vikings
That was
too,
saying
dude.
that
I'm
it was
a
the
Cardinal.
responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time.
You're better than Justin Jefferson. And we're going to show the world you're better than Justin Jefferson. We're going to show the
All
world.
resting on the 9.
Better.
1st down and goal. Murray now off the bootleg. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
It's a loss of 9.
Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. On the handoff, it's Connor. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. Talk things over before 3rd down. Murray looking to throw. At left side, that's the tight end, McBride. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down.
A 27-yard attempt.
He is 2
Let's
for 2.
go!
That kick
Let's
is
go!
good.
Come on, you
And
don't
the
have enough
Cardinals
time,
add
Detroit.
up.
You don't have enough time. That's going to win us the game, Detroit. Yes!
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. That's
Third
the
time
safety,
tonight
Buda
we've
Baker.
intercepted him.
And
The
that should be
Cardinals with a dominant performance.
So it's a win for the Cardinals. They are moving on in
What
these
a
playoffs.
season! season
win here at
for
home
the
as the number 2
Arizona
seed.
Cardinals. That's
That
4
means
straight wins.
right back here
We
next
haven't
weekend.
lost tonight.
They'll
That's
host a
4
game
straight
in the
wins
divisional round.
for the Arizona Cardinals. It's great to see
So
you, Dan.
that'll do it
It's
for
great to
us.
see you.
For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind
have
the
a safe
scenes,
flight
I'm Mike
home.
Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Welcome to
Follow us
Arizona.
on
The
X
Cardinals just
at
packed
EA
your eyes
Madden
out,
NFL.
Lions.
It's a win here in the desert for the Cardinals as we say so long
Jordan
from
Addison with
Glendale.
a great game. Dude, the fucking Sam Laporta had a hell of a game. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, Wilson with 2 and Addison with 1 in the postseason. Wilson had a huge fucking game. Huge fucking game. Huge. Where's my kicker? My kicker with 2. Absolutely love to see it. 100%. Andy made a 29. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Go Cardinals. Go Cardinals. Big red machine. James Conner with a boost. I love that. James, that would work for us. You're just a wrecking ball, aren't you, James? Let's get that up to 80, and then we'll work on the rest of you being strong. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, who we playing? A game day slot unlocked. Ooh, that's not what y'all want to see. Y'all don't want to see that. Oh, we getting good, though. Like, we like good, though. Oh, my God. James Conner's healthy now. Love that. Ooh, Will Johnson, eh? I want your man-to-man. Get better. I want to see 80s before we specialize. Unless you're like my boy Jordan Addison, who's great at everything. Alright, how are injured boys doing? How you doing? Sweat, my dude. One more week maybe? Low key? One more week maybe? I like that. I like that. We just need to win a game, maybe? Is that what you're saying? Would definitely be good for the Super Bowl, is what you're saying? What's the playoff bracket look like? Who we playing? Buccaneers! We're playing the we're playing... Oh my God, the Seahawks lost to the Bucks. They're playing the Eagles. We get to play the Vikes. We get to play the Vikings. Wow. You got some draft picks, and we got your wide receiver number 2. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Are we ready for that? I think we're ready for that. Oh, come on. This is what I want right here.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Coming up, let's close out another great week of football with a Sunday night primetime matchup between the Minnesota Vikings and the Arizona Cardinals. I'm Keith Scott. Joining me as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL divisional round game. Well, excited.
Okay, we're 3rd and 9. We in blitz territory. We're gonna do a nickel blitz. I love the idea of a nickel blitz on this number 9. I'm gonna show them who we are. Rousseau, you're up.
McCarthy throwing on 3rd down.
Yeah!
He's going to go down. The Cardinals got to him.
Arizona,
And the
motherfucker!
defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
We are amazing in State Farm this year. We are so good in State Farm. I just want a simple blitz. Oh yeah, an edge blitz. An edge blitz is perfect because we still got some coverage. We're gonna come at you. Coming at you again. Coming at you all day, 9. All day.
3rd and long for him here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And this is going to be hit by the defender. And going on 1st down. Here's Murray. It's McBride downfield, and he's got it. And this gets them well away from dangerous. He is up past their 20.
That's good for a Cardinals 1st down.
1st and 10. Murray. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away for 2nd down now after the incompletion. Well, this group right here, Brock, poised to make a run in the playoffs. But they've had to earn that trip to the postseason, haven't they, without some of their teammates here on the field?
And for everyone on this injury report, the key is recovery. If you got a shot to make it back, any shot, you're going to do all you can to be a part of a playoff run. And for those guys out there playing today, the key word is prevention. Do not add anybody else to this list before the postseason arrives.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline. Went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
Safe to...
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes in the half.
Yeah,
but
thank you.
the replay official
Cut
wants
that.
to take another look at this on their own. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to
That's
look
a
and see,
catch.
did he get both feet in with possession?
That's a catch. I knew it.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So upon further review and a consultation from Game Day Central, the call overturned. Back to the air, Murray. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Intended for Trey McBride.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Another throw coming for Murray. Finds the football outside. And this one's going to wind up less than a yard from that 1st down marker, Brock. Play gets it up to the 43.
That's a gain of 8. Brings
3rd
up
down and 2 here. The offense
2.
coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. He'll throw it. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're gonna have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Throwing here just before halftime. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're gonna mark him at the 48. And with a push of a button, we say so long to the halftime report and jump right back to the start of the 3rd quarter. They'll run here with Jones. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Touchdown, Minnesota.
Are you kidding me? Yes! Yes!
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
What a great third quarter, Cardinals.
McCarthy with a blitz coming. Complete out to the right side. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. And he'll give it to Mason. And he'll bring it to the end zone.
Double tie it.
3rd down, Connor gets it.
But Connor with an amazing
And he'll
play.
pick up an
Keeps the
awesome
drive
run chain.
alive. The drive's alive.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focus on executing the play in
I
front of
don't
them.
think it's coming on that side either.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
It's Connor again. And he takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's 3rd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Cardinals, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Trying to run it in, Connor. And that right there was the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Play action now, Murray. That one connects. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Big moment here in this divisional round game, Bronk, as they line up for 3rd and goal. Design bootleg here. Blitz is there, and he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
8 yards lost. It's 4th and goal.
Ahead of 4th down, officials stepping in here, a timeout call. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. This a very important field goal for Chad Ryland. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Kicked well, and this is good!
An opportunity to go win this game.
1st down from the 42. Kyler throwing here. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
Wow,
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Cardinals.
It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cardinals pushing to get within range for a game winner.
Come on, okay, I got important work to do.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Hand off to Benson from the gun. Rob's by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
I can't believe Minnesota's going to sit on their timeouts.
On 2nd down, a run with Connor. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Byron Murphy on the tackle. It's a gain of 3. brings up 3rd and 8.
Right back to Connor. Play not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. This is a very important field goal for Chad Ryland. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
A 63-yard attempt.
This is close. Rejected by the crossbar. He needed just a bit more leg. So the Vikings pick up the win on the road.
They got
And they
it!
pulled
Are
off
you
the rare
fucking
and
kidding
elusive
me?
road win in the postseason, which means their journey stays alive another week as they head to the conference championship, where they're going to get a shot to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl.
That's
So for
bullshit.
Brock Heward, everyone here
That's
on our great
such
crew, I'm
bullshit.
Kate Scott, and this has
We
been the
missed
NFL on EA.
A 63-yard field goal. We missed that. Are you fucking kidding me? That was the win right there. That was game. Oh my god. That was game right there. That's all we needed. And we would have won. Oh. Heartbreak. Absolute heartbreak. 3 years, $5 million. Okay. Absolute heartbreak. Oh. Oh. Man, that sucks. So it's Bills Buccaneers for the Super Bowl. Wow. Because the Vikes beat us, and then they lost to the Buccaneers. That should have been us playing the Bucs for an opportunity. That sucks! Man, we had that! We fucking had it!
The top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with, too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
We did have... I want to be flashy, something he can flex, you know, show up to the guys. I love that. Sure, Kyler will picture whatever you come up with. He did have a great year. Kyler did have a great year. I missed the first field goal of the season, and then I missed the last field goal of the season. That is so fucking ironic. I just realized that. Oh my god. I want to run it back because I think we can win the Super Bowl. I think if we can sign a center, we're going to win the Super Bowl.
One season ends and the work begins on the next for players and coaches. Their goals are the same. Find weaker areas and make them strengths to bring into a new year.
We air it out. Yeah, we do. Protecting the edges, man. Good, Marvin. Good. That's what I want to hear, Marvin. That's what I want to hear, Marvin. Hell yeah. My guy, Marvin. Oh my god. Nobody wants Ryan Kelly? Are you kidding me? I don't get to sign them? Why don't I get to sign them? Why don't I get to sign anybody? our defense looks scary now. We need a right guard. Like, bad. Okay. Oh my god, we just got, finally, way better. Oh my god, way better. Oh shit, we got better. Gotta put Brown on the practice squad. Did we just plug our 2 holes? I think we did. Oh, and you are a Cardinal now. Oh, the Cardinals just got even better. Like, I love it. I love it, though. I love it. McBride got Murray. My guy Brown, though, just became way better. You're getting better, Kyler. You're getting better. Getting better and better, buddy. McBride, I get an opportunity to help you. No, it's just you're even more of a threat in the same ways that you already were. You incredible player. We're so lucky to have you. Trey, you're really getting an upgrade before the season starts. I love that. You want to be even more elusive? This is really specialize you, Benson. Benson gets another one. I'm just going back to back. You're elusive. We just got so much better. We just made 2 massive trades. Oh my god, my girlfriend's here. stuff is she bringing in? Oh my god, how much stuff is she bringing? How much more do you got?
Just my boots and my leggings. My boots are in the front seat.
These need to go upstairs? Okay. Ooh, no. Don't look at that yet. Wait till I get upstairs. But that looks like a fun book. Hi, Dink-a-Bink. Mama's home. One more?
Yeah. I got it.
No. No, you do not. Relax. So tired. We're in such good shape. Man, we're in great shape. I had to learn that lesson the hard way. And it is true. You love somebody for who they are, not what they look like. Although it doesn't hurt when they look good. Oh my god, my baby boy! Hi! How are you? Go kiss Jasmine. 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 Come here. Jasmine. Come on, Jasmine. Say hi. Can I say hi? What's up, Taz? What are you doing? Why are you checking everything out? You were just here like 4 days ago.
It's like there was chaos. There are new smells.
Yeah, he's going all over the place. players made true great trades. Shirt of my 2 weakest links, except for the fullback, which I don't care about because I don't use the fullback. Nice. Which was I do? Yes. We're going to make a drink from this. I think so. For the three halflings in a trench coat. Didn't know you had this book. This is fun. Okay, so we have. Oh, we don't have dark rum. We have white rum. Okay, everybody who has stuck around, if there's even anyone. Let's get past these silly preseason games. Telling you, Sabby. I know. She's pooping. Let's see. See, everything is as you left it.
It's like, no, it's not. There's an entirely new piece of furniture in the other room, Kyle.
So,
Everything is not the
so
same.
what are we doing in this house? What happened? There's such chaos. Link's being sensitive. Liz is playing and running around. Taz is here. Your best friend is here. And this beautiful woman is back. Hi. Alright, so to start the season, I missed my very first field goal kick. Because I didn't know the system, right? And then I made every single one that I did down the stretch of the season.
Okay.
And it's a very so we got into the playoffs. We swept our division. We won because you play each of your divisional teams twice. Won every single game,
Nice.
including 3 straight to end the season.
Okay.
Rolled into the playoffs. Went to the wild card game. Win. It's kind of close for a little bit against the Lions, and then we kind of just rolled with it and took it away at the end. It was great. Went up against the Vikings, who we got our star wide receiver from, Addison. And we played him hard, and it was 17-17 with 30 seconds left in the game. And I took a 63-yard field goal to win it. And I hit the post at the bottom, and it bounced out. I didn't get it. And then they attempted an even further one and got it. It's biting it first, give it a minute, swish it around in your mouth, let it settle, then take a second drink. It's a Syrah. It's a blend wine, but it's emphasized with the thing that everybody cuts blend wine with, Syrah, which is actually my favorite wine. So it's very cutting, but then give it a minute, let it breathe, and then take a second sip. It's so much better after that. Right? Right? It just settles in so nicely. This is the number one American red wine blend. Syrah is 20% of 99% of red blends. But every once in a while, there are people like me who are like, can I just have a Syrah heavy instead? Can it just mostly be Syrah? I know a lot of people don't love it because it's very stark and it's a great blend wine. It brings out the flavor of the other grapes that it's with. Syrah is amazing. But can I just have Syrah? Because I love it. Wine is fun. I like wine culture. I put a little, put some salts around, and I spun the limes so they stuck a little bit. Just a few. I don't know if that's how you serve cosmopolitans, but I thought I'd give it a little. Yeah, because you deserve pizzazz.
Pull out straight up, I'm just.
Woo!
Woof. Can I have a napkin, please?
You can have every single napkin on the table.
I just need the one.
Yeah, well, you got all of them.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, guys.
You got a boyfriend. Deal with it. You're like, I want thing. Here is all of thing.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I only wanted one of thing. All of thing. As requested. Thing equals love from you. All of thing. All of love. I am man. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever had a cosmopolitan.
Kind of grapefruity.
Ooh. Ooh.
Man, oh man.
Just hits you in the back of the throat, doesn't it? See, I think that's why so many people hate Jaeger, because they hate when things, like, burn down their throat. I've had acid reflux. I don't give a shit anymore. Whatever is burning has already been burned many times. So I like when Jaeger just goes down the throat. And it hurts, and it hits you in the face, but it's that way. As opposed to, like, a Cosmopolitan, that just hit me in the back of the throat. Just right in the back. And it was just like, I'd rather it be spread out, and it's it just jabs you.
It's a sipping. You sip it. And I wish he had his camera on so that you guys could see the faces he makes.
It's all up in my gums. Like, what even is
What?
this drink?
When you what?
That is not wine, ma'am. I'll tell you that.
It's a wine cocktail.
You know, one of my favorite moments of Bridgerton is I think about it all the time now ever since I saw it. It's from season 4, and it's probably now like a top 5 favorite moment of Bridgerton, and it's so small and nobody cares about it. When Benedict wakes up and he's still kind of drunk, but he don't even really know how he got there, and the first thing he does is find a crevasse of water and a cup, and he's like, his kind of shirt's a little fucked up, and he's like looking out the window, and he just downs it, and then pours another one, and then he thinks, whoever directed that, been there. I love that scene. That is man.
Which season?
It's 4. It just happened.
Oh.
And I swear nobody cares about it, but it's like one of my all-time favorite Bridgerton scenes because it captures a man going through an existential crisis, and I think maybe one of the most real ways I've ever seen in film. He literally wakes up after a drunken sexual stupor in a fucking whorehouse, basically, for rich people. And he wakes up in a really rich person's house who is not up to any good. He's like, I made serious mistakes. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm here now. I need water. Then he goes to a window with a crevasse of water, and he pours a cup, and he downs that shit. Then he's like pouring another cup, and then he looks out the window, and he's like, I really need to get my fucking life together. Like, he has like a real existential moment of, I need to get my life together, before he then goes outside to see all people trying to rape, and he was like, I will die right now before I see some fucking rape happen. You don't know. I just had an existential moment at the window. I could die right now, and I wouldn't even care. I will fuck you up. And he, like, freaks out on the rich guy who did it. And I feel like that is not even as much about the rape. Which, that obviously set him off, which is great, because he's a great guy, and he was like, this is the Dirty Harry movie version of go ahead, son, make my day. Give me an excuse to go the fuck off right now. And that was my excuse to go crazy. And he just goes crazy on that guy. And it's just, I don't know, like, I love that sequence, and I think it starts with him waking up in the house. And he's very upset with himself, because he shouldn't be in this house. And he knows that. Because this is the house where bad dudes get together, and they do bad stuff. And he's like, fuck, I got too drunk. I got too fucked up. And now I'm here where I don't belong. I need to use my money, get myself a little carriage, and I'm going to ride back to London. I will bring this maid with me. Because that's the right thing to do. And right now, the right thing to do seems to be the most important thing I need to do. Because I feel like I fucked up. And I kind of love that because it doesn't, to me, it doesn't paint him. Like, a lot of people are saying, like, hero moment. And I'm like, I don't think that's what they went for. And that's not how I interpret that. It's not a hero moment. And I think that's what's almost so great about it. Because it's not him being a hero. He doesn't know who Sophie is. He doesn't know she's the woman from the ball. I don't even know if it's necessarily about the girls. I think he saw some fucked up shit in a house. He knew this is where fucked up shit happens. And he was so mad at himself for the fact that he was there and that this is the situation that's happening in a place that he got fucked up and went to. Like, I think it's self-centered. His whole reaction in that moment. I don't think it was to save her. And my proof of that is because he didn't know who the fuck she was. I think this was motivated by a hatred. And that's so powerful. And that's why I felt he was powerful in that moment. Because he didn't know her. He didn't give a fuck about her. Or the other girl. That was like, once he was done, and he was like, shit, I guess I won this interaction. Hey, I did the thing, right? I saved you guys? Yeah, how are you guys doing? It's like if you're doing like a Spider-Man video game or whatever, and you like stop the armed robbery, but they do the one thing at the end of the game where the armed robberies have the car that comes in, and they're like innocent bystanders, and you're like, yeah, I stopped the armed robbery, and then you're like, hey, how are you guys doing? At the end of it. And I know that might sound crazy because he's stopping a rape, but I think for that time period, and I think for how it was happening, and I think the way he interacted with it, it wasn't about that. That was the fuse that set him off. He was ready to fucking fight. He was ready to take a step forward in being a man. That I don't know if he, throughout any of the previous 3 seasons, was ready to do. And it wasn't driven by his love for Sophie. It was driven by his sadness for fucking up his love for what he thought was the magical girl at the ball. It was the idea that he fucked up an opportunity to be with the person he thinks he should be with, drove him to like sadness and depression, and then in the midst of that, step up and try to make good in the world. It's a very strong sentiment. It's one of the things that I actually really, really love about Bridgerton is that when it does decide to make a character the central character of the season, it does not care about gender. It is who that character drives the narrative, which is fantastic. It's maybe the best show I've ever seen that has like woke stuff in it, because it does that. I swear that show does all the woke stuff it does out of a place of love, and like it's really trying to do a good thing. It's not trying to shove the message down your throat or anything like that. It's like, hey, let's give some opportunities to maybe this isn't exactly how history went. It's kind of cool to imagine if that's how it was. It'd be a little bit better probably from a diversity perspective. And you know what? I like that, because I actually like a little bit of acknowledgement that things probably should have been diverse throughout history, and that's a thing that humanity needs to kind of like get better about. And this is a great time period to do it because it's during the Great Unification. So it is a time period where British people are inviting African Englishmen into high society. It takes some liberties. It throws some women in there in high roles that maybe it shouldn't. But you can't argue with the fact that the queen at the time was Charlotte because George was Mad King George. You can't deny that either. He fucked up with the colonies, and there are a lot of people who report. You watched John Adams series. Imagine remember Paul Giamatti's John Adams talking to King George the first time he saw him. He was like weird, right? Like he was like. That is how history knows George, and later in his life he went fully mad. He's Mad King George. A lot of people argue that maybe if there was a different king, Britain would have never lost the colonies, because all the colonies wanted was representation in Congress. But because we live in the weird timeline where King George was insane, we get to be Flying Eagles USA. Leonard Skinner, motherfucker. Woo! You ready? We won today. So I have been saying, in Olympic hockey, I have been saying this. It doesn't matter that over my lifetime, the last 3 or 4 Olympics, Canada has been dominant. This year, you could make the argument the roster has more talent on it than it's ever had before. But I don't think, having watched the Olympics, I don't think they're playing like a team. They're playing like a group of incredibly talented individuals making incredibly talented, great plays. And they are loving each other for it. Like, there's a mentality there. They're forming a little bit of a bond. If this was an NHL season, they're winning the Stanley Cup. Because over 82 games together, they will become a team. But they've not played that many games together. Meanwhile, this United States of America team has kind of fucked the Olympic tournament up a little bit. And we keep doing this thing where we aren't so good in the beginning of the game, and then we fucking figure it out. Like, we start good, and then we start fucking up, and then we get together and we're like, hey, let's get our shit together. And we just fucked Slovakia up, who everybody said was probably going to win bronze. And we just fucked them up 6-2. And now here we are. Canada won 3-2. Or 4-3. Oh, it was crazy. Did you see it? Do you know anything about it? What Canada did? Canada was losing to Czechia to make it to the gold medal game. They were going to lose to Czechia. Who would have guessed that? Czechia scored in the beginning of the third period. It was 3-2 Czechia. They held it all the way down to like the last minute. Canada's like about to pull the goalie, and Nick Suzuki, the Asian Canadian kid from Montreal, does one of the most amazing 20 seconds of hockey you'll see. He, from his end, steals the puck from Chechia, gets the pass off, enters the zone speed, receives the pass back, does an individual effort around the boards, gets it kind of stolen, still gets it away. It's back to the blue line, pass to the winger, who's incredibly talented. Here we are, Canada, and they take a great shot. And Nick Suzuki folds into the front of the net and deflects it into the goal. He probably looks like Chechia's goal was going to make the save. What a great shot. Nick Suzuki deflects it into the goal. They win in overtime. Or they tie it. Then they win in overtime with some bullshit. They just were great. Right? Because they're Canada. But they were that close. They were like 60-some-odd seconds away from losing to Chechia. And then we would have just had to win our game today. Then we get to play Chechia. We're going to fucking destroy Chechia. But no, Canada won. Hey, we handle business. So are you ready to wake up on Sunday? It's 7:10. We're going to come down here. We're going to make some coffee. And we're going to watch the United States of America play Canada for the Olympic gold medal. 7:10 in the morning.
We have to leave.
Yeah, no, it should be good. We should have time. By probably 9. It's like an hour away, right? Yeah. So hopefully we have like 2 hours. We're gonna find out. Either, you know what, Nelly? I think you and I should both agree right now. If America and Canada are close, like we could potentially win the Olympic gold medal, I think it's okay if we stay and we finish that game. It's a 3-on-3 overtime that goes to a shootout. It can't last that long. If we show up right at 10:30, we show up right at 10:30. But like, we gotta see if America has the opportunity to win the gold medal, we'll know early. Canada will either walk all over us or we'll walk all over them, or what's most likely gonna happen. It's gonna be a really close
I mean,
game.
we've got a little bit of wiggle room because we're not technically scheduled until 11.
Okay.
But everyone's going to try to get there before 11.
Yeah, no, and we want to get there at least at like 10:30. I was even imagining in my head 10. And like, I'm super excited to ride, but we gotta watch the Olympic gold medal hockey game, right? How do we not? This is a St. Louis Blues house. Colton Parayko and our goalie, Jordan Binnington, are in the Olympics for Canada. Our goalie is the Olympic champion, potentially, for Canada. And that would be incredible. If I could say that St. Louis Blue won the gold medal, that'd be amazing. But if the United States of America wins it, I'm going to be so fucking happy. Because for the next 4 years, I'm going to say we're better than Canada at hockey. I'm going to say it's official. You can't deny it anymore. The United States of America is officially better than Canada at hockey. Even if Canada reclaimed it in 4 years. 8 years? 4 years. Right? When is the Winter Olympics? Every 4 years, right? It's not 8 years? It's not 8 years, right? It's 4 years. When is the Winter Olympics next? It's in 2030, right? It's in 4 years. That's the next Winter Olympics.
Yeah.
Yes. It's every 4 years. Oh my god. The United States. You know her, so I just found out about that girl's story that I sent you, that won Olympic gold. She was Chinese. She's not American. She's Chinese. American father, mother. I can't remember which one. She's like both. Dual citizenship. But she was born and raised in the United States of America. She chooses America. She's very left-leaning, very liberal. She's a young woman. She stopped competing, retired at like 15 years old. Was incredible, but like retired. She was like, I'm culture is toxic. And then she convinced her like longtime coach when she was a kid to help her come back and be competitive when she was like 18. And they've been working at it for a little bit. And he didn't want to do it, thought it was a terrible idea, and she was like, nah, like I want to do this again, but I want to do it on my terms. And I want to do it differently. Because figure skating is really for the young. And she's already at an age where some people are like, unless you're going to be like a Tanya Harding, you know, like one of those like epic, you know, comeback stories again. Don't see it happening. But she came in there and won from a free perspective. From a perspective of, I did it on my terms and I just conquered figure skating. And she changed the figure skating, from what I've seen in the interviews from these people, is like a rigid sport, and you must do everything perfectly. And apparently, her like going and hugging the Japanese silver medalist and like all these other girls when they were skating around after they won, that they officially announced it, and they had their little laurel crowns. The Japanese girl lost hers when she was waving. She like accidentally hit it and it went over the boards, and she stopped. The gold medal girl, and like jumped over the fucking boards, got it, gave it back to her, and jumped back over. Then they kept skating. Then they hugged on the Olympic podiums when they went and got crowned and got their medals. And a lot of people are. I saw videos of like multiple old white men crying, being like, "She has touched our hearts. Our figure skating is now more free and loving. We shall not be so harsh." Like, it's so funny to see all these like European people being like, "She has changed us." You know, and she's doing it, making like a connection with the Asian figure skaters who are always incredible. Herself being part Chinese too. Apparently, the Chinese, I also learned, offered her $8 million to compete in this Olympics alone for China, because she has dual citizenship, because she was born in both. Technically, she was born in America, so she's an American citizen, but China was like, "You're very talented. You can be Chinese if you want." And she chose to compete with America, even though China has an incredible figure skating program, and offered her $8 million. She said no. She didn't care if she got like 15th. She would just be happy to be on the board. And she won the whole fucking thing with this emotional. Like, it's so clear that she just went out there with like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not even necessarily dancing for you. I'm dancing for me. And I'm having a great fucking time.
Good.
And that's so rare with figure skating, right? Because it's supposed to be this art display along with the tricks. And she just went out there and was just like, I love this. And I get to be myself while I do this. And she won. I love that. No, I remember when you watch her thing, the announcers even call it, there's 40 seconds left, and they're like, damn, she's just about won the thing. You know, at least got her way onto the podium, if only she makes like 2 more spin kicks. And she does it like 2 more times pretty quickly after they say that. And there's like 20 seconds left. And she does the whole spin thing and stuff at the end. I'm like, that's why she won. She was going to be high ranked when there was like 40 seconds left. She just had to do a few more tricks. And instead of just doing a few more tricks, she did that and then just flourished at the end. Did like a fucking flower thing, just bloomed right at the end. Just was like a, fuck you guys, whatever. Like, give me whatever score you want. I don't care. I just had the best time ever. I nailed it. I nailed my routine. I nailed everything I wanted to do. I don't even care. And they had no choice but to be like, God, that was like fucking nearly perfect.
So,
Yeah.
this course I've done.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh God. What is the sun's saying hello to your boobs. How do I?
Click it. I don't know. Facebook is weird.
What is the sun? Sun is, I swear to God, saying hello to your boobs.
You know. But this horse I won, his name.
Kyle will come to someday.
His name's Cotton. He was the first horse I rode at the ranch, and he was like, he's such a good boy. It was so fun. We found out the other week that he died. Like,
Old Cotton.
Yep.
Hey, he had a good life. That's a good ranch. That is a good ranch. Like, those horses seemed really happy when I was walking around the little barn area. They were just chilling in their pens. I was like, man, the reverence for these horses. Alright, so I made some trades.
Okay.
I believe in this guy. I'm sticking with Aaron Brown. Alright, 77 overall. It's my weakest link on offense. I feel that, but I believe he can get there. My guy, Froholt, was like a 78 to start the season. He's walking into season 2 at 80. He's earned his place here. My guy, McGarry, who I traded for, still sitting at 81, still great. But I made a big improvement. Our right guard, who was our weakest link, is now, we traded for Onwenu from New England. We got him. And now we're ready to go. Addison's looking incredible. 87 overall to start. He's grown 3 whole attribute total points since joining us. We had a whole thing in the middle of the season where he had a game where the offensive coordinator came to me late in the season. And he was like, Addison can catch 8 receptions in the next game. And I was like, 100% agree. And I doubled down on the player boost opportunity. He got 10 receptions and 3 touchdowns. Huge game for him. Leveled up. It was amazing. So he's even better. My wide receiver number 1's even better. Yeah, we got a fullback that sucks, but I never used the fullback anyway, so I don't really care. And then on defense, we had a big issue. We had a big issue at right guard, or at will. Big issue. And I said, I'm making a big trade. I'm taking the first overall, or the first round pick. I'm taking the second round pick from a couple years from now. I'll give you both. And our current will, but I need Lloyd. So now up front, on the edge, we got a 90, an 86, an 80, and an 86. And I myself personally have seen Wilson Sr. get some sacks. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Our defensive tackle did retire. That is fine. We got Nolan, who had a great season last year. We got Robinson and Tomlinson. They're going to hold it down. Williams and Murphy on the sides. And then to round it all out, our slot safety, Buda Baker, 91 overall. Buda, Rousseau, Lloyd, Sweat, Thompson, and the full safety. And we got Wilson stepping up. I love it. We're in fantastic shape. Ryland is gone. It's painful, but it happened. Ryland is gone. He did miss the last kick of the season. You gotta make that kick. Week 1, here we are. It's a divisional game. Big game. That was tragic. We should have beat the Vikings. And we should have been playing in the NFC Championship game But still, that was a successful season. That was a great season for the Cardinals. My God, they haven't had success like that in over a decade. Look at how everybody feels about me. Look at the approval breakdown. Everybody's thrilled. Even the fans who have not liked me since the start because I traded everything are sitting at 76. The media loves me because I give them something to write about. The coaching staff loves me because I kept everybody from last year. And I've made them all so much better and worth so much more. And the GM loves me even though I've advised him to trade all of our futures to get better and better. We just had a tremendous year. Tremendous year. Won the division. First time in a long time. I just got to win week 1 right now. Addison ready to level up again. You level up again. Oh, okay. Yes, playmaker. You're an 88 overall. I love that. Addison. My guy Noel, I swear you didn't even start the season that good last year, but through injuries, you had to step up because Calais Campbell got injured. So Noel had to step up. He was like 78 overall. And look at him now. He's an 81. Let's see, can he get even better? He's an 82 overall now. Calais Campbell was an 82 overall. Got a little bit of a but star on our hands, maybe. Calais was like 39. Noel's young. Murray's gotten a lot better too, making his contract worth it. I like that. Like to see that. Alright, so what's our true lineup before the first game of the season? Kyler sitting at 83. He was an 80 when I started. He's got Benson in the halfback. Connor went somewhere else. No, Connor's still here. But we're throwing Benson's going to be the guy. Because he fits the scheme. Alright. Addison, 88 overall, number 1. Number 2 is Marvin Harrison. Love that. My guy Wilson, who stepped up big when Addison got injured last year. Then we got Johnson, Brown, Feralt, Onweu, McCary, and then at tight end, superstar Terry McBride. Superstar tight end. On defense, we got Thompson, we got Johnson, and then our defensive tackles, Tomlinson, Noel, and Robinson holding it down. We got Williams in the cornerback. And then what's our line? We got Sweat. What happened? Oh no. Our mic is terrible. And then we have Lloyd, Rousseau, and Baker. Our mic is terrible. Did you get hurt? Yeah, our mic got hurt. He's out 3 to 5 weeks. Dislocated ankle. I'll put you on IR. I was like gonna say, I had just cemented all that. And that's why Connor's not starting. Connor has a dislocated ankle. We'll put him on reserve. That's why we got 2 great running backs, though. You should always have 2 good running backs. Honestly, though, it is going to suck. It is going to suck that on defense, our newly cemented defense, we're going to be starting a guy who's barely 70. Here, I just swapped that out. So, yeah. I just put Simon in. Simon's at least a 72, and he's a scheme fit. It's not great. That should be an 80. We have an 87 overall. Come on. Like, where's my guys? I'm missing a couple guys. Look at us. 87 overall. We got an 88 offense and an 87 defense. We're so good this year. And we should have made it to the championship game last year, but damn, we missed the 60s. It's okay. Ryland's gone. And this is going to be, I've unlocked so many coaching abilities. Oh, I coach like crazy now. How you doing, baby?
I am honestly ready to crash.
This is a great place to crash. It's a great opportunity to crash. I'm gonna get you more cosmopolitan. Just fucking drink another cosmopolitan and pass out. You wake up because I'm like, yeah, we won. Of course. You love me. Really. Idiot savant.
That was 100%. Ew, you guys are being gross.
He just came over here and like, and then didn't throw him, just walked away. Just wanted to stop you guys from kissing. Stop it, Mom, Dad, you guys are gross.
Absolutely. That was.
You should love me, love on me, not yourselves. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just making a little bit of water. Bet you thought of that when you got that tattoo. You're like, my boyfriend's gonna look that up eventually.
No, not at all. Nope. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You have 2 messages.
Who? What? Oh, I don't care about that. Tubbins doesn't give a shit.
That's in-game?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. The only time I ever talk to anybody if the game tells me it's like I'm gonna get some big like advantage from it thing. I don't care about none of that bullshit. The owner can talk to me all he wants. You know what I'm gonna say? You hired Ralph Tubbins. Ralph Tubbins gets results. The Cardinals are better than we've ever been before. You ready to go to the Super Bowl? Are you ready to go to the Super Bowl, my friend?
I wouldn't do that.
Why?
'Cause I'm pretty sure Doug peed a pocket.
Doug? Who's Doug?
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday Night Primetime showdown between the Arizona Cardinals and the Los Angeles Rams. On one sideline, a look at the Cardinals head coach. These guys just about set to go in this one. In the same role on the opposing sideline, Rams head coach Sean McVay. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins.
Yeah, he didn't make the playoffs, though. All of you lost to me last year, and the only one to make the playoffs was the Seahawks. They didn't make it any further than I did. Don't forget, Ralph Tubbins is here, and you know who owns this division. Of course, we're running our cover threes.
Let's go.
Nakua, the receiver, in motion right.
Owen Wu.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Well, as we look here, Brock, we're reminded that if you can somehow get through the preseason injury-free, you're really one of the lucky ones. Most teams going to be missing at least a key player or two to start the season.
And it's going to happen between workouts, practices, preseason games, and I know there's a lot of debate about the off seasons of today and getting the team healthy for week 1. And while we don't ever want to see them, we do know this. They'll create immediate opportunities for someone else to step in and make an impact on the season no one saw coming.
9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
They go play action on 1st down.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Williams has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
When you get stuff like that on a 2nd down run, the focus kind of shifts from getting the 1st down to just giving your punter enough room to get the ball out.
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal. Back to throw, and it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slant, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Viking 18.
4th down. They're going to throw for it. And he carries it in for the touchdown. Benson on 3rd. This is down to the 28.
Needed it, Benson.
From the gun on this 3rd down, it's Murray. It's caught by Wilson. And he is well clear of that marker. Set them up with a 1st and goal.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
I thought for sure we were headed to the championship game.
Past that line, and they stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
thoroughly anticipate play action or a drop back pass. So what if you just run it?
Here's another for him.
You're not ready for it.
And this time he's in.
You're not ready
Touchdown,
for it. Just
Arizona.
run it. Am I right?
The Cardinals make it a
ready for it.
1-point game. Trey Benson, the touchdown. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the second time around.
Beautiful. Big 3 and 6 split. Big 3 and 6 split.
Here we go. Strike.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner.
Perfect timing. They said tremendous call. Who do you think they're talking about? When even the video game announces to you tremendous call, who do you think they're talking about?
Murray on 3rd down. It's cut by Harrison. And he's operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to...
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's...
From the red zone now. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. They'll motion him out of the backfield. It's going to be 2nd and 3 when we return from our 2-minute warning. The Rams playing themselves to a lead here at SoFi.
Get it. Bronco 80.
Motioning the tight end now. Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Taken in by Bellinger. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Screen here for Williams. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Rams have the 1st down.
Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. Catch made. Touchdown, LA. They'll throw. 3rd and long. That's caught. This is Addison. And they're going to bring him down at the 30. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
First down, Arizona.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that gets him back to within 11.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
Devin Duvernay to return it. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 2-score game. And with no halftime report this week, it seems we're going to get right back to the field for the start of quarter number 3. Kyler looking to throw. Oh, this big guy is moving. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals start the second half with some needed points. Trey McBride, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Gotta have this on 4th down. And there's a man here. It's intercepted. And the Rams Tubbins as he reports the first interception of his young career.
All you did was ruin it. That's all you did. Right, now I have to feel like I play hero ball just to even have a chance.
Desperation time here. It's McBride downfield. He'll air it out on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down.
It's not going to matter even if I do all the crazy, amazing things.
From the gun, it's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Here's a screen to Benson. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks. I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right here. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful.
And in for the Arizona touchdown.
Yeah, but there's so much time left.
Get it
Like,
back
it
to within
doesn't
2
matter.
possessions.
Like, no, we lost this game. Like, fucking... No, it doesn't matter. I can feel it. Gabe ran away from me.
Come on. Hey! Mikey, hey, Steve!
Everything I can to see you back.
Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So make a check in that win column for the Rams.
So much for winning the fucking
And this isn't just anyone in no star form.
back-to-back
They pick up
sweeping
with
the season series. We can't get even better and then have a worse season. Like, that cannot happen. I'm gonna do one more game, win or lose, and like, I swear if we lose, I don't know how I'm gonna feel.
lying in wait inside of State Farm Stadium. The Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature big red siren, which signals an air raid and brings them out to a sea of red here in Glendale. Up next, we're keeping it in the NFC for the...
Hi, buddy.
On the option, it's Algier. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short.
We have traditionally played very well against the Cardinals.
Algier. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Shotgun snap, a give to Blue. And he's in for the... Now trying to run for it with Benson. And he's dropped just short of the mark. Yard away.
The tackle.
Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. This is a 44-yard look from the right hash. The kick by Patterson is good. And that'll bring it back. Murray to throw here on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of him, so now...
So we're just gonna start the season with 2 big L's. Have that season and this.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing...
I don't have any joy for many of this anymore. It's all done.
Prescott now on 3rd down. We had it for a moment, but a great defense. Third down from the gun. He's got McBride complete. A lot of mess on the move here. He does it. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Trey McBride. DiMarcano on a carry. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Cardinals first down.
Now Kyler. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8. I don't know.
And he scores. That's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals take a fourth-quarter lead. Driven by the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Such a huge blitz. This would give it so much life.
Throw here, third down. And it's incomplete. First and 10, Prescott. Completed over the middle.
Gives it up.
He's taken down, but
give it
before
up.
he gets this one to the 41.
Fucking pathetic.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Defensive effort.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Algier gets it on the draw.
Thank you.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cowboys needing 4 points.
Really don't want to become 0-2. I really don't want to have to do this.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Come on, I'm trying to repeat 11 and 6. 0 and 2.
Prescott here from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
The Cards bringing out an extra DB on third down. To throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. That force, that contact.
Yes!
Folks, it's intercepted.
Let's
Picked
go!
off Cody Simon. And the Cardinals make the play that should win them this game.
Yes! That's what we need to win the game. That is what we need.
Intercepted.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Is a turnover on downs.
First down. In this thing.
There's a give to Benson. On the move, past the
There
40.
it is.
And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line.
Dallas, just
And the
accept it.
Cowboys signaling for their first time out. All set to go now from the 35. They'll toss it here to Benson. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16.
Accept it.
Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Cardinals first down.
Benson now from the gun.
Benson wants a
Saw Blade hit
touchdown.
it quick. Call that a gain of 7.
Benson
Nicely
wants
done.
a touchdown.
Final timeout taken by the Cowboys.
It's called play
Last
action.
run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Chance things we're gonna call play action.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And
Touchdown.
that is the catch that can end this game and seal this win. Touchdown.
They thought we were gonna run play action means make it look like you're about to run.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one.
I play so many play actions. You never know if I'm gonna run it or if I'm gonna play it. And I love
Cardinals pick up the win in this one.
6, 7,
And they carried some of that winning football from last game
Rush
into this
for 150
contest.
yards in a game
Modest
with
little
one
win streak
player.
blossoming for them, Brock. They've got 2 in a row as they
Benson.
get out of here with a victory.
Benson had a huge game.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cardinals as we say so long from Glendale.
I was feeling like you didn't care. I was feeling like I didn't care. You didn't care. And there was some magic there that you started to care. Maybe brought me back to life. Serious. You're gonna sit in that seat. It comes with a cost and a bonus to it. It's unfortunate to say, I don't think you can sit in that seat and it be neutral. You know, like I think if you're invested in the game that I'm playing when you sit next to me while I'm gaming, I think it has a positive impact on my ability to play the game. But I think if you sit in that seat and you don't care about the game I'm playing, I think it can have a negative impact on my ability to play the game. That is the power you have when you sit beside me. Think of it as a king and a queen. If the king is deciding something important and the queen couldn't care less, openly to the court, couldn't care less about what the king is doing, I think that's a negative impact on the king's ability to do what he needs to do and make the right decision. Now, I think if the king is sitting in an important meeting and the queen is with her ladies in waiting and also offering the king advice and is behind him in his decisions, I think it empowers the king.
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth.
You're fine, Lizzie. Don't let no. I'm not gonna. You get rewarded for that. Not in my house. Your mom's back. Lizzie is strong. She's oldest sister. She is strong as fuck. Yes. Fine. Come on. We'll just do it already. Don't look at us. Just do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right here. There you go. You like snaps? I can't snap. Your mom has trained you in ways I cannot do. Can I do this magic, Liz? I cannot do this magic, pretty girl. But yeah, but nobody can remember me like I can. She knows. Nobody knows me like her. That's my favorite human in the world. She knows who she loves. She knows who she's like, that's my favorite human so far. And I've met a lot of humans. This is my human. Can I stay here forevers with the Kyle? Look at her. I'm telling you, she's literally cat distribution system. She was like, you're my human. Can I be your pet? Can you be my human? I was like, yes, ma'am. If you like. She does love you. You're just not me.
Yeah.
She's like, I clawed the fuck out of Kyle's back, and he still loved me, and from that moment on, I was his. He accepted me as a dagger. She does love you. She loves your whole family. Everybody but Rachel. Because she's my girl and she understands. She's like, I love people who love and not people who hate. Not to say that Rachel hates. Rachel is an incredibly loving person. That's not what I meant. If that's how anybody interprets that, that's not what I mean. I don't even think I love as deeply as Rachel loves. next week. What do you think about my Cardinals? That was a rough start to the season, though. But then we bounced back. We bounced back. Ooh, okay. We got an upgrade for Marvin. This is my wide receiver too. This is my second best wide receiver. He's currently an 83 overall. Do we make him more of a deep threat option? Get him better at long stretch opportunities? I don't throw a lot of deep threats. His ability to excel after the catch, I don't do a lot of that. A lot of slot passes, I do a lot of slot passes. I'm thinking slot. Physical, drives in traffic, and consistently beats defenders at the catch point. I could do physical as well. I'm thinking slot or physical. What do you think? You okay? You're what? You're apparating?
Reading.
Oh.
Okay, go down.
I do a lot of that. I do a lot of slot passes, but I also ask a lot of my wide receivers.
This is a wide receiver.
He's the guy who catches the ball when I throw it.
Go physical.
Physical.
And then slot next.
So I think we need to go physical next then, and we need to get that physical up to 80. Now he sits at an 83 overall, not 82. Oh, he better now. That felt like so much bigger of a win than it looks like. Like winning 31-20 looks like we had that game in hand. We did not have that game in hand. We absolutely had to work for that shit. Down the stretch, my God. Only allowing 20 looks great for the defense, though. Ralph Tubbins is level 13? Let's go. Let's go, Ralph.
Almost a quarter of the way to level 13.
Level 31, I think, is nearly my max. It allows me to do the most coaching things per game. The Buccaneers, who we should have faced last year in the championship game, this is going to be a way for us to measure ourselves. This is going to be a way for us to measure ourselves. Alright, everybody, practice. Whoa. A lot. A lot. Wilson. Oh, seriously? Big decision here. He has a weakness in the playmaking department, but he's great overall. I think we go playmaker. Well, slot or physical could be nice. Just turn him into a dominant physical receiver. Okay, could make all our players better at the overall catch point.
If you go physical.
Yeah. I think we're going to go physical.
Yeah.
Nice. cornerback won a deal. Dude, I need you 81 overall everywhere. Don't even doubt it, man. Trey, for real, bro? You always know. You do the same thing every time. You're just like an incredibly elusive back. Alright, let's go out there and beat them. Do anything cute with it.
The temperature's outside routinely topping 100 degrees, but we are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. That sound of the big red siren brings the Cardinals and their fans to action. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Arizona Cardinals. On the Tampa sideline, it's head coach Todd Bowles. This team entering with 2 straight losses since they won on opening weekend. On the other side, his counterpart from Arizona. His team fell off.
I don't want you to walk away from this interaction thinking it's okay to be like that about food. I'm not trying to ever take... I don't like the insinuation that I am. In fact, I'm trying to take the thing you've turned in and give it to you and even more. Like your brother, you know, I'm trying to take your food. Well, we're in American Airlines. We're on one of the big. This should have been the championship game, and everybody knows it.
On third down, Murray.
Oh, Trey with a huge catch. Go to the side. Nobody's expecting. One on the side, on the short side.
Murray gonna hand this to Benson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Here's a third down and 4. Working out of the gun, Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Patterson's kick is good. Baker gonna give it to Irving. And he's able to push his way forward. A gain of about 2. It'll be second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
The RPO. This is out to Evans.
What an impressive play by this linebacker. I mean, Mike, back in the day, you would never see a linebacker take down a wide receiver in the open field like that. But these guys are tremendous athletes who can really...
He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Buccaneers will tie the game. Out of the gun, it's Murray. He's got his man. Complete to Wilt.
Oh, what a catch! I needed it, and he got it. I needed it, and he got it. Now I need Addison to make this move, and he did not pull off Addison.
Again, it's Murray.
Oh, and they did.
And that is incomplete.
They did. It was exactly what I didn't need him to do.
Passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good.
Pseudo-championship game from last year.
They'll try and run for it.
No!
Crazy. He is going to have a buck.
All-out blitz. Right here on 3rd. Give me a sack, boys.
Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. He's got a man. That's the tight end, Otten. And that
sucks.
Up right around the 10-yard line.
That was really bad to give up right there.
First and goal is 1st and 10. They're pretty close. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
Down. Bully. Come on, guys. The blitz is on. They're going to score a touchdown here. I don't even care. Just get to this quarterback. Hurt him.
What's up?
Here comes the jet sweep. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that.
Yeah, back-to-back blitzes. Back-to-back-to-back blitzes. I'm going to hurt him.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. This one before. And a good short tackle right there.
Field goal, tie the game.
Good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Blitz.
He is 2 for 2. That
You weren't ready for us.
is good.
Fucking
And
3
the
straight
Bucs will
times.
tie the game at 6.
You didn't realize Ralph Tubbins grabbed the fucking clipboard from the defensive coordinator and said, no, we're blitzing till the end.
Murray on 3rd down. He is hit before he can get rid of it.
Sack. Alright, it's time to get a touchdown here.
Throwing now, Murray on 1st down. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. A huge play just before the half. It's a gain of 34. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Murray. That'll be taken in. It's Trey Benson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing again is Murray. To the left side here. Caught by Addison. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard
12
line.
more yards. That's another Cardinals 1st down. First and 10.
Card's going to signal for their third and final timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Out comes Riley Patterson to try the field goal. Officially, a 29-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. So they convert on. Now, Murray on the bootleg. That is caught. And he'll take it on in.
Let's go!
Benson. Touchdown, Arizona. It's his third touchdown of the year. It felt like they needed a touchdown. Greg, in the worst way, after getting those early field goals to find the end zone. Big boost for this offense.
And it felt like they really needed it, as you said, Mike, to come away with 3 previous drives ending in field goals and not being able to cross it over the goal line for 6. It starts to wear on you as an offense. You start having a little doubt, saying, hey, if we finish any of these drives, now
for the mentality of the rest of the game. But now we have a small lead. Gonna throw a Tampa 2 at him. Try to contain him here, push him to a field goal to tie.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield.
Or we can just keep
11 yards on the
great
connect.
plays all fucking game.
It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
Blitz.
It's a gain of 11.
Whatever. They're gonna fucking score anyway.
Buccaneers. First
Just
down.
hurt him. Go down and
The handoff, it's Irvin. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He was
hurt him.
Look him up on a second down and 8.
Brings up
Hit him.
second and 8.
Throwing is Mayfield. Now, screen set up for Irvin.
That's gonna be a touchdown.
And he will get into the end zone.
Opportunity to go down here. Win this game. Right here, we have to make the stop. Have to make the stop. If we allow this right here, the game is lost.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. This one down the field, but now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. That's taken in, and he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Murray. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. To throw again is Murray. This is intercepted. Picked off by Jacob Parrish. And he is going to score. A win here for the visiting Bucks. They bounced back from the loss last week. Really put in a determined effort.
We're now 1 and 2. We have to play this next one now. I cannot end this night on. We have now lost 1/3 of the games we lost all of last year. This is absurd and tragic. Like, we should have been in the championship game. And now here we are losing fucking games. We should be winning. game we play, win or lose, guys. No choice.
Known for some incredible
have to
wins
end
and
this
one of the
night
league's
on
most
this.
passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Up next, it's our main event between the Arizona Cardinals and the Buffalo Bills. On one sideline, a look at the Cardinals head coach. His side enters in need of a win, sitting at 1-3. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills are going to have it after... Murray to throw here on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. From the gun on this 3rd down, it's Murray. He's got McBride complete. He's into the red zone before someone can force him out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Running from the pistol with Benson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Benson once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple of yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now. So that was an exciting first quarter, but not the cleanest. A couple of early turnovers. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here. The Cardinals definitely thinking points. Murray on 3rd down. He brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
7-yard gain. And the Cardinals, 1st down.
They'll run here. It's Benson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Jackson. A loss of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Out of the gun. Here's Murray. Makes the catch. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can come in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
And it's close, Brock, but it looks like he's out just a little bit short. A good efforts, but now they've got a choice to make on 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They'll run. It's Benson. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Cardinals parlay the interception into points. Trey Benson, the touchdown. Another punt coming up. Austin McNamara to again do the honors. And he's got this fair catch right along. It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No
All
gain
plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
We're gonna score whatever. Hit him with a big blitz.
That's another Bills. First down.
He sent a man in motion.
At the 8-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong. It'll be a gain of only 1 on 2nd, so that brings up 3rd and goal from the 2.
3rd and goal.
Hit him. 5. Everybody go. Stop it.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that forces them to 4th and goal. And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. And up to Cook here, out of his own read. And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. That's caught in stride by Addison. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for the Cardinals. First down.
Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game. Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
To throw again, it's Allen. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete. He held him out twice. Chance at another stop here, 3rd and goal. Shakir in motion right. 3rd and goal for Allen. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal.
That's amazing.
This only a chip shot from the right half. Carlson's kick is good. And it's dropped.
Incredible defense.
Hey, home.
On 1st down, Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
To the air again, Allen. Dumps it off to his running back. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. It's a designated keeper for Allen. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
Motion a receiver left. Trying to throw this from the gun. Throws caught.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Allen from the gun here on third. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Cardinals pick it up.
Oh!
The 50.
What? My
He's
God!
at the 30.
This is why
He's at the 10.
pay
And Arizona
your
takes it back for a
edge
touchdown.
rushers. This is
The
why
Cardinals
I
push their
traded
lead
for an
further
edge
to start the
rusher.
half.
We need a left and a right edge rusher. This is why. Flip the game.
They come up
on
with a
its
stand in the
head.
red zone, Brock, and
Let's
that defense, you could just
go.
tell, they were on a mission, not just to force that fumble, but to do even more damage on that turnover.
I think we can hear the coaches up here in the booth scoop and score. I think you can read the lips of the players on the sideline scoop.
Think that's going to change the game a little bit? Even if they score
Allen
right
on
here,
third
we
and
have
short.
advantage, but
Got his man, Shaquille has it. And in, touch. Murray from the pistol. Pass is caught at the 9.
let's go!
And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
Same play, back to back, back to back, back to back. Let's go.
Working inside the red zone.
We're ready, we're
Has it in
ready.
close. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
Run play.
It's second and goal.
Not ready for it. You think we're going to go to the outside? Like we did, back to back. No. I know. Right down your gut.
They look to run with Benson. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense. One down left before a big decision to make. You continue to try running it against a front that stopped you, or are you now forced to put the ball in the air?
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Back to throw it. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals jump in front late. Jordan Addison, the touchdown.
Go! Now defense, do your job. Just finish the game. Just finish the game, defense. Just make a stop.
Setting up to pass.
Make a couple stops. And this,
Hits
that's
him on the out route.
not exactly
And
what
he's
I'm
halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
Timeout.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout.
Bills got 2 more timeouts, and they got a minute 50.
Back
Tie
to
the
throw.
game.
Catch
That's
made,
not
left
what
side
I
by
love.
Palmer.
I don't love
And
to
he'll be
see
taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Let it go.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Davis gets it from the gun. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. He'll look to throw it. Defender arrives right
Oh,
as
he
the ball
dropped
does,
it.
and the hit knocks it free.
Dropped
Incomplete.
it.
Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
Right to left side. He's going to have right
To throw.
left blitz. He's
That
going
one
to
hits the
throw
deck.
it
No fear from
away.
them, trying to go deep
This
on
is it
third
right
down. You
here.
love that.
Defense could
Don't
end
love the
the
fact they
game.
couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
Let's drop back into cover 3.
And that
bunch
offense
spread.
isn't budging. They're going
Drop
for
back
it.
into cover 3. He's going to air it out. I'm telling you he's going to air it out. Yep, I knew he was going to air it out. Drop back into
Here he
big air
goes.
it
Got to
out
have this
spread.
on fourth down. He's going for it himself.
Hey.
And they're not going to have to
Hit him
run a
with his
timeout.
legs.
Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Good
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Tubbins at the 28.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Round 80.
Here he is to throw. Put the body on the line for his team. The Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Winding out of the gun with Davis. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Last one got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 7-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final. First and 10, Murray. Left side into the hands of McBride. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Murray. Toward the sideline and cut by Addison. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
A gain of 10 yards.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
Nailed it.
Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the post.
Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Just went in and
What 4 quarters couldn't do, Kate, the last 2 plays might have. Drive stalls on 3rd, then a makeable field goal is no good, and now that offense will take over, needing just a little bit of distance for a game winner of their own.
Allen on 3rd down. Catch made underneath by the back.
Now we have
Touchdown, Buffalo.
touchdown to tie.
And off to Benson to start the drive. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
13 yards.
First and 10,
They
from
have
the
to get a
43.
Good
touchdown.
for Cardinals. First down.
Staying on the ground with Benson. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. A gain of 15 there. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
And the Cardinals first down.
The give now to Benson. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
11
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard
First down, and they go right back to him. Escapes the defender. Has room into the secondary. And he will carry this across for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. Trey Benson, the touchdown. So they punch it.
Well, you do get to go to 2 overtimes. I didn't. So you do get to go to 2 overtimes. Please force them to field goals.
Third down. Here's Davis. He hits a wall, stops at a yard.
Right.
So the roar of Bills Mafia,
Oh,
it's a
they
win for
just
their guys in
field goal
Buffalo.
wins it. Great.
And they only needed a field goal to end it, as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime.
Hey, we're gonna make the playoffs.
So for Brock
next
Heward
season,
and all of our
right?
crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
It's so shameful. Like, we should have won so many of the 4 games we've lost. We've now lost 4 games. Great. Great. I'm better than the team's better than we were last year. We're just gonna fucking suck. Is that what I'm doomed to? Even though Garrett's playing great, we have so many players playing excellent. You don't come back from 1-5. I mean, like, 1-5 is it. Like, if we lose the next game, we're done. Like, we're done. Like, you don't come back from that. It doesn't happen. So, give me an opportunity to make you a 90 overall at everything. Love that. Love that opportunity. Thank you. There's nothing you don't do good, Russo. You're my best trade I ever made. I cannot believe that I lost. Very upset. Apparently I'm gonna get no easy games this season. Apparently every team's coming after my throat, and my team isn't gonna be able to do anything.
Third and 2. Now Murray. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. Reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Throwing now, Murray on first down. A dive.
Oh my God, what a
Incredible.
I made Brian, what a
17
catch.
yards on the game, and now they've got first and
Benson,
goal.
score. Coleman, go get your
Benson. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. From back at the 2 now, here's second and goal.
At the Eagles' 2-yard line.
They go play action with Murray. And he's in. Trey Benson. Touchdown, Arizona.
I want to dunk on Philly in this game. Get a big lead.
Murray on third down. He's got his man. It's That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
Murray going to hand this to Benson. And the Cardinals are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
4 yards. And the Cardinals
Pretend like we're going to run and throw it over the middle.
first and goal at the 6-yard line.
They go play action now. Murray. He's got it at the 3.
Complete to Tip Wyman. A gain of 3. Brings up
The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider.
Good blocking, and he's in. Amari DiMercado. Touchdown, Cardinals. That his first touchdown this year.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory.
Now Hurts on 4th down. That's taken in, and he's going to have an Eagles. Now Murray. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
And this game almost just flipped completely on his head. You find yourself with a lead, just trying to milk the clock away in the 4th quarter, and that's a gift. And that defender just flat out drops the ball, and if he's able to secure that takeaway, this game looks very different for this offense. Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch.
Running back
Trey
to end the game. Now defense, step up. Don't let them get this right now. 4th and 14, offense.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
Something
to his left.
hurt the man.
And that's not going to...
Why am I still playing defense?
They'll drop to throw. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by... They motion the slot man left. He'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted.
Thank
Picked off
you.
by Garrett Williams.
Do we have it in us for one more?
Oh, it's a win for the visitors, the Cardinals. They're able to bounce back after a difficult loss a week ago, respond with a much better overall performance. And it...
That we did. That we fucking did. Yes. I needed that. Just a dominant performance. Just fucking won. Been a tough season for the Cardinals. We're 2-4 right now. It's been really not good. We only lost 6 games last year. was anybody but them, I would stop. But they're who we lost to in the first game of the season. We could be 3-4, and they could be 3-4. This is it. Fucking winning this game. And then we're gonna want to
Lying in wait inside of State Farm Stadium. The Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature big red siren, which signals an air raid and brings them out to a sea of red here in Glendale. Today, we see who's better in the NFC between the Los Angeles Rams and the Arizona Cardinals. They're on the Rams sideline, head coach Sean McVay. His guys not quite sure what type of team they're going to be this season after a 3-3 start. Along the opposite.
literally all I have left tonight. And immediately, it's a tie game. Second and inches, we're going to have to. We have to run it. We have to.
They give on second to Benson. And he's able to get this down to the 13. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for Cardinals. Fourth down.
Here's a game to DeMercado. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up second and 7.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
From the gun, it's Murray. He brings it in. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down. A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to State Farm Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here. The Cardinals definitely thinking points. Turning to Benson on third. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
That's another Cardinals first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Benson is in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Trey Benson, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit. Fourth down, pass coming. Has him on the quick hitter. On third down, here's Williams. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that first down marker. Call it a yard. That means fourth down coming up.
Okay, that's a run that's hope.
Benson, he can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Went the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal. Here's another for him. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Third and goal pass is turned away, knocked to the ground as that effort means it's fourth and goal. Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. This from just 23 yards away.
Patterson.
The kick by Patterson is good. And they will push it to double.
Any of the attempts I've tried. Now I'm at 26 in field goal range. For another on the board to start.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Snared by the running back. Here's Trey Benson. And he'll go down here at the 16. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Now trying to run for it with Benson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. The kick by Patterson is good. And just... From the red zone on first. This one's caught. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
3rd and 2, Murray. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals grow the lead coming out of halftime. Going on 1st down. Here's Murray. Here's a screen to Benson. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
11 more yards. That's another Cardinal.
Benson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Play action now. Murray. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. Murray from the pistol. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. No place to go. They get him to their turf and force a turnover on.
Blitz every time now.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's in.
2nd. Murray was on the loose right there.
Desperation time here. He finds Adams, complete.
And they got the 2-point conversion. And here they are. It's left. Another time.
Desperation time here on 4th. He finds it beyond the...
Thankfully, I played so well that even...
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And he's got it in the end zone. A run here. This is DiMercado. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They're going play action. It's Murray. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. I'll run with DiMercado. He sends it just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Here's DiMercado. Spins out of one stop. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
Oh, let's go.
1st and 10 from the 43. DiMercado on the carry. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Cardinals up by 8.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Kyler with a chance to run here. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Lone back gets the handoff. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Looks like a design keeper for Murray. So the Cardinals pick up the win in this one. And they take not just the victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish out the sweep of their division rivals.
1 and 5 is
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Cardinals, as we say so long from Glendale.
We needed the wins we got. Oh, we needed those wins. And a divisional opponent. Ugh. That was tough. These have all been tough games to start the season. Part 2, question mark? Yes, big boost for Cody. Well, it was a well-deserved win all around. Any last comments on what this meant for the team? It's for the fans, man. Look, dude, the fans are the ones that we don't make it without the fans. Oh, and our bias early, and then we get the Seahawks. Perfect spot to stop. Perfect spot to stop. We're gonna get through the bye, and then we are gonna turn this off right before the Seahawks. 3 and 4 is not great. It's not what we want. We don't like 3 and 4. We want 4 and 4. We want 11 and 6 again. We gotta win the division. Oh man, I got people trying to talk to me this way to sideways right now. What am I seeing in the film? Man, I'm seeing us kicking ass. I'm telling you guys, you're wrong. We gotta hit their defensive backs, and we gotta hit them hard. Jordan, I want you to cook. We might be able to hit that, Trey. We might be able to hit that. I want to play that game against the Seahawks bad, Nelly. I don't like it. We're 3 and 4. San Francisco 7 and 1. We're not in a great spot now. We're not in a great spot. 3 and 4 is not where we want to be. That's time for Tubbins 3. Tubbins been through a lot. I think he's universally recognized as a great Arizona coach. And this is a great era of Arizona football, but at the same time, you gotta have results, man. And one wild card win is not gonna be good enough. Fans are at 88%. People love Tubbins. Tubbins is beloved.